We're gonna change over to our yearly costume quest. Spooktacular indeed. We're gonna go to costume quest because it's fun and we do it every year and I really like it. And then we're gonna go here and then we're gonna go costume. Oops. Costume quest. Ba 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 da ba da ba ha da ba ha da ba ha. I have other stuff in case I'll show you guys. I have other stuff in case you wanted to see. We have costume class. Obviously, we have Aliens Fireteam Elite, but we don't have anybody to play that with. We have 7 Days to Die, Easy Delivery Co. Goblin Cleanup we could do if we wanted to. Couple demos. Some PM. More demo. We're gonna do costume quest. I haven't played this since last year. We're gonna do it again, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Costume quest. Level 3. Yes. We won't be able to read all the things. It goes too fast for this possum. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do a really relaxed pace because we can do it in one stream, but we're gonna do it into today and tomorrow. Yeah. Also, Halloween is my favorite holiday. I know, shocking. Shocking. I love Halloween. We always used to play lots of games on Halloween. It's actually the best one. You get to dress up in costume, you get a lot of stuff. And it's delicious. And also you get fun. We always play as the girl. You like giving stuff away? I do too, but I get nervous. I get nervous because, I don't know why. I don't know why I get nervous. I think it's just the idea of giving candy to kids is like, what if I say something cringe? There's also a so we know a few people. Dietetic marzipan. I don't want dietetic marzipan. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have friends in the neighborhood, and Goji always buys full-size candy bars to make sure that their kids get full-size candy bars. But other than that, we give away like normal size. That's not a candy, that's my brother! Then we shoot him with a pop gun, I guess. we can't do anything until we go do the next thing. So let's I always love Halloween stories too, because it's always like the idea of you know, children as being so imaginative and like maybe sometimes even seeing things that the adults cannot. Gus from Section 5 found my brother. Also, this is an old game, but it's a lot of fun. See, now I'm curious, like, is this a thing that Ren and Reynold have done several times? Like, in their old neighborhood, is this just how trick-or-treating was? Yes, I know. Can I... I'm remembering how to play, chat. What, did you... that you went off and fought giant monsters? You transformed into whatever your costume was? Also, what's the... is it a little loud? Let me know, I'll adjust. Yeah, I mean, in your imagination. Take your candy? What? No. No, you always gotta... okay, this was... I'm not gonna say that. That is bad. That is bad advice that I cannot say legally. Okay, that's what I can say. That is why you always travel in groups. Honestly, her outfit is really cute. Like, as a child, I would want that outfit. Now this cat's gonna barf on me. The cat did not barf, it's fine. I don't think... okay, this may be dumb. I don't think that violence is always the answer. Not always. I am a strong believer in Talk no Jutsu. Okay, we're gonna let this cutscene end. Then we're gonna pause because we have ads coming. And I am gonna real quick go get some medication because my leggies are hurting. So, we'll be right back in just a moment. Please get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your leggies, and I will see you in a second. Burp. Hi, Evertrend. Before we continue, I do probably need to eat my salmiakki. If there is a candy I do dislike, it is salmiakki, but I'm that one drops on the floor. That's not my fault, and I don't have to eat it. Okay, now I'll eat a salmiakki. Ah! But I did it, but... Okay. Yeah, so this is our little menu and it's all good. We do get to do some things like this. Some hitting. I gotta admit, my alien kick has not ended. Cause, if I have an Oshi, right? If I have an Oshi, it's probably Nimi Nightmare. And she was playing Alien Isolation, which I have played on the stream. And I did think of replaying it, but there's that mashing section that I actually can't get through. It made me just think even more about aliens. I can't help it. Okay? There we go, and now we have our thing. Yippee! Oh. Oh no! Hey, why'd you do that? Going order, kids. Stay out of our way. What'd you do with my brother? Sorry, I don't have time to chat. Tight schedule so long, Stinky. Hey, I'm not Stinky. You'll be after standing by these trash cans all night. Ha ha ha. I like the implication, okay? I like the implication that we as a child, if we didn't have skate shoes, we couldn't like move this one right here. I don't know, maybe I just don't remember being a small child. Maybe I don't remember how how weak a person is when they're a small child. I think I could have picked up a trash can at least a little bit or shoved it over when I was little. I think I could have done that. By the way, I want you guys to remember that even though I am playing a kids game and we're doing a charity thing for kids, this is an 18+ channel. Normally, I swear quite a lot. I talk about things that are inappropriate for children. It was not like a lewd thing. It's just I generally speaking, am not comfy if you're a child and watching these. So if you're under 18, though today I've cleaned up quite a lot, please do not follow me and please don't come on Saturday. Yeah, we gotta run. Book it. Yippee! Also, for those of you who normally watch me, weak. Yeah, what's going on here? Is it time for me to call your parents? No, I call these punks trying to steal some kids' candy, so I shut your lie hole, Travis. I love shut your lie hole. Kids was what Halloween's all about. Yay! OMG, that was so awesome. How did you do that? Did you cast a fatigue spell on him? Or an invisible glacial wind? I don't know what that guy was thinking. It's like he has no concept of how fast robots are. Or how well knights can take a punch. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet costume you got. Thanks, yours too. Wanna switch? Not sure, let me try it on. The costumes are both incredibly superior. We should stick together. I'm on a quest to rescue my brother from the monsters. I'm sure you've noticed the monsters. Shh. Had me at quest. So just to let you guys know, coming up here, once I'm finished uploading everything to the VOD channel that we've recorded, which I'm trying to get through. I know I'm behind, but we're getting closer. We're gonna actually try to multi-stream on here and on YouTube. Gonna start trying to multi-stream. But yeah. Little Possum's gonna try a multi-stream. It's gonna be kind of terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the idea of multi-streaming, but I think it's smarter for us in the long run if we try it. Yeah. Yeah, we also don't have to collect all the candy. I'm pretty sure that collecting all the candy gets us nothing in particular, but I still like doing it. This is another game where I have almost all of the achievements, and I should probably try to get the last one, but I don't remember what the one is that I don't have, so I'll have to look it up. And that's not a today thing. I think that's like a eventual thing. Also pays to explore. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was just candy. But just in any sort of RPG, do the exploration. It's fun. Fun and cool. Don't make fun of me, I'm silly. Yeah, I play this game every year, so I know a lot of the ins and outs of it. So some of the things we're not even gonna try doing. My favorites are the teenagers that come to your house at like midnight going, "Hey, where's your candy?" And you're like, "No, we're done." I say favorite, I dislike it. But you know. It's me. I'm sometimes going to have some trouble understanding which button to press. One nice thing about this RPG, as opposed to a lot of other RPGs, is that you heal between battles. Because I'm just used to like really old style JRPGs where like you gain nothing between battles. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today, by the way. At least 2 hours, maybe like 3, depending on how hungry I get. I'm gonna have to figure out lunch because we're kind of out of things. Yippee! Whoa! We're in a fight. Gotta kill the healer first. Remember, kids. Always kill the healer first. They are always the biggest problem. I pressed Q. Yeah. Yeah, I know, we can totally use stamps from Sadie, I got it. Can't go in there without the Manifest Destiny. Yeah, we're gonna end up getting the Statue of Liberty costume. Before we do that, we're going to play Bopping for Apples. Yeah. And we're done. We win candy. Basically, he's in it. He's doing stuff for big fluoride. We won't get over there in time. Yeah, there we go. It's amazing how much slower that game feels. I really like apples. I mean, they're not my favorite fruit that's strawberries. But, you know. Apples are close second. Yay, creepy treat. There we go. And then we can get both of them. Buy and buy. Okay. So that one's dodging and that one's increased attack power will give increased attack power to Rin and dodging to Everett. And then we will save the game. I'm pretty sure there's a save spot close. Which one do you need? Oh, sorry. And then there is our hider. Ah, right. We'll want to check back with Sadie in a little bit. Oh yeah. I think we can get that without needing to talk to the bake sale lady. Maybe. Also, if you are... Okay. If you're over the age of 18, or are at the age of 18, I have a really cool sci-fi horror novella that you can get. That I recommend. That people are liking. And they're saying it's fast-paced. And, like, very good. And it is my little novella that I put up. So if you like sci-fi and horror, then hopefully you will also like my book. Exclamation mark book. If you want to buy it. It's only available on Amazon right now, but I am working on making it available in more places. Yes, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on the Canadian government to give me the monies. The monies? No, to give me my ISBN account. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's not wrong. We'll never succeed as a nation if we don't work together. I mean, I'm not part of that nation, but you guys are. Most of you. Most of my viewership is from the US. Yeah. Dodged. Hell yeah. But yeah, so today's just a chill day. Tomorrow will hopefully also be a chill day. Also, I hope that anybody who's doing anything Halloween related, I hope you guys are having a good October. I don't get to go out much. I'm you know, disabled. And I'm stuck inside most of the time. But this is my favorite time of year. So if you need anybody going like, hey, you should do something fun, it's me. Hi, I'm telling you to go do something fun. Even if that's go buy yourself some candy the day after Halloween. When it's on discount. Buy yourself like big candy bars. Free from meetings! Welcome back. And I do apologize for not having any, like, incentives. It's just, we have so many incentives from both the, VTuber SummerSlam and also the, Sabadona month that I felt like it would be disingenuous to also be like, hey, here are other things, because I haven't finished all the other things that we've done. I pressed shift. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we'll go over again in a little bit what this is for. And again, we're not doing as big of an ask as we did in the SummerSlam because honestly, I feel like I've asked for a lot from you guys recently. And I felt like it would be too much to ask you guys for more. It was a lot of fun. I'm really happy we did it. And I'm very happy that we got to be a part of Gamers Outreach and that we're doing this today. I'm very proud of us. Let's save. Also, if you didn't see, there's something I did that I am proud of, and it's very silly. It's on the YouTube channel, so exclamation mark YT, I believe, is the thing for the YouTube channel. Just like it's less than a minute. But it is a little bit gory, so I would not recommend that you watch it if you're too young. I do love this one, though. I think we're going to do that instead of increased attack power. Right, and then we come down here. And then I put on the dress. And then I put on this. Because there's a squirrel in the tree. And now we return to the order as they should be. Save. Yeah, I know that I'm very tired. Your possum is very tired. So my energy isn't where I feel like it should be. But I hope we're all still having fun. If you guys are dressing up for Halloween, let me know what you're dressing up as. I'm not dressing up, not because I don't want to, but because honestly, a lot of the times, dressing up, dressing up makes, will often... How to put this? It gets caught in my wheels! Because a lot of what I like dressing up as has a lot of extra stuff. So it gets caught in my wheels. So I don't dress up as much as I want to. I mean, just think, if I wanted to dress up as a xenomorph, that tail would just be so much of a problem. No, I don't want... While I have the assets to pretend to be Morticia Adams, it's so much of a... That costume would be so restrictive. I mean, Goji would have fun. Goji would enjoy it, and he would happily be Gomez. But, like... That... Yeah, it would. And there was no way that I could wear my leg bracelets with it. If you want to, I'm not saying you can't. But I want you to imagine a tiny possum dressed up as a xenomorph, but it's in a wheelchair, so it's like, And this is why we have the counterattack thing instead of the power up. Yeah! Tiny enough. I guess it could be a face hugger instead of a xenomorph. But it'd have to be pretty small. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm talking about like being in pain and stuff. I have MS. I am in a wheelchair. I have significant chronic pain issues. I try not to make that the focus of what I'm doing, so I do apologize if it's annoying. But that will probably be what stops our stream today. We also need to change Everett over from the Knight to Lady Liberty. Here we go. We'll eventually change it to be Lucy who's Lady Liberty instead of Everett, but we don't have Lucy yet. Hello, child. Yeah, we got the upgraded bag from doing the... Okay, we're good. Like, we're definitely going to finish this area and at least start the next area. Okay, there's that. We'll save. Oh, that's really good. I do love Splash Attack. We'll come back for the eyeballs. Splash is almost one that I would put on instead of the counterattack thing. Yeah, I could do that and then put counterattack on... No. Counterattack on Ren, Splash on Everett. Okay, so I'm definitely missing at least one house. Yeah, 2 houses. Go along this side of the street in case. But I don't think so. That goes around back to the beginning. I'm in prime shrimp possession. Well, it's gotta be in one of these first areas that I've missed. Okay. And then we'll go give it to the other man. Hold on. The other man. These are children. I don't remember how to get that far. Or if it's really important that we do. I mean, to be fair. We don't have to 100% this. Where are 2 houses we have not yet trick-or-treated at? Some candy we can get. It's over on this side. Ah, here's one. Okay. So there's one more. Of course, it's on this side. I forgot about mashing. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this first area, then we're gonna stop. For the day. And then we'll come back tomorrow and we'll finish this game. We'll have some good stuff tomorrow too, to keep us full and engaged. Hi, Altarian. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh, those monsters are just waiting for us. Broke a game? What game did you break? Why do you feel weird about it? One gun fires automatically works still in this mode. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I think that's good though. I guess I get that. I press shift. I press E. Bassy eyes? What? Bassy eyes? Ah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I press E. But yeah, the ability of me, hi, hello, I am a ghost. The ability to hit buttons and stuff is failing a little bit, so yeah, we're gonna have to stop after we do this yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yay, I got an achievement. Pressing button. I probably should have done something more than have a spoonful of peanut butter for breakfast. But oh well. We'll do that. No. We're gonna do it. But yeah, my focus is waning. I am struggling to play this children's card game. I just. Okay, we gotta kill Bodron. Poor Bojan. If they eat me, I'm totally telling. Mandatory team building exercise. Yeah, my timing's all off. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Fine. Healing the megaphone? Really, buddy? That was Kami property! I love how far off the camera is currently. Oh, now you want to focus on the healer. Now that you figured out there's a healer. Oh, what did I have to pick today to quit smoking? The bus leaves. Well, we hitch a ride on the bus, but, you know. He landed on his dice! Oh no! Where are we? Autumn Haven Mall, I think. There's a mall? Looks more like a dungeon, which I'm totally prepared for. Man, I still really want to play more Alien TTRPG. Do you see what I see? Oh no, we can't get through. We have to find another thing. Oh no. I do like that each of the costumes has its own thing that it's doing. I think it's really cool. And like here's the problem. I did not like Costume Quest 2. I think Costume Quest 2 was not very good. But I love Costume Quest 1. Okay, there's ads coming. Hold on, we're just gonna chat. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this and we're just gonna chat until the ads are done. If you are not subscribed, I'm so sorry. You're probably going to be subject to ads unless you have Twitch Turbo. Or you have a really good ad blocker. Alright. I'll see all of you who are going to be in ads in about 3 minutes. Bowser, thank you for giving another 25. But now we're at half of our goal. The rest of our goal is isn't it? Hold on. It did this with there we go. It did this during SummerSlam too, where Stream Elements would just be like, haha, ha ha, I've just decided I'm not working right now. And I'd be like, what the heck, Stream Elements? And I'd be like, ha 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 ha. Not dying, I swear. Yeah, I was thinking a lot about the Alien TTRPG last night, and I really would like to play more of it. There's a lot of synergies and a lot of stuff that I feel like I could do there that would be a lot of fun, and I'd like to play more. Not on stream. I wouldn't want to stream a game. Not unless, well, there's a handful of people. I can't hold a person in my hand, but you get the meaning. That I would enjoy doing a streamed game with, but there would have to be very tight parameters and all of that, and much communication. But I don't think I would do that. I think I would just like a day, an off-stream one. It'd be a lot of fun. One of the ideas I had for a character is just because there's an archetype in the TTRPG where you can be a child. Because that's just one of the things that exists in the movie franchise. And I would love to play a child character whose whole thing is that their dad is like a mechanic or something. But they're probably 11. And so what they do is they're in the vents and they go and check for like mechanical breaks. And that's their whole thing. And they're also like, they're in the vents and they crawl through and they end up like overhearing conversations. It would be a lot of fun. It'd be fun, at least for me. It would be fun. I would enjoy it. I personally would have fun. I also continuously want to eat my mic. I should let you guys know. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's get back to the game. Still really want to eat my mic. Hey, look, that's the candy store. Chock full of monsters. Careful, kids. You don't want to go near that place tonight. It's been taken over by teenagers. Here, those are monsters. They sure are, especially between the ages of 14 and 20. I was going to go check out the mall costume party after my shift, but now with those scruffy hooligans running loose, guess I bought this nifty Space Warrior costume pattern for nothing. Ooh, can we have it? Sure, but take my advice. Stay on the dark side of the mall, where it's safe. Yeah, boy. Can't make me too sticky. Don't look at me. I'm small and you can't see me. No! I fumbled it. Do not the mic? Okay. But I can't, sometimes I can't help the desire to the mic. Cause like, here's the thing, right? I have to... It's a directional mic. And it's up by my face. Where it should be. Where you guys can hear when I talk. Like a good possum. So my lips brush against the pop filter. And I'm like, that would be really nice. But, no. And you know what I think? Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Real quick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Till you ask someone you love if it's okay to eat. Like a muffin or a beet. If you don't know just what it is, don't put it in your mouth. Yeah. If you want to know, go see what goes on in your brain when you're singing that song. The latest thing uploaded to my YouTube. Andy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the robot costume is still better than the space costume. But for this portion, we do have to use the space costume. Space costume. Oh, I guess I can do my Ghostie shill moment, by the way. Cause I'm here. Hi. No, we'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Can you turn around and not attack me? Je ne comprends pas. I press space. I press shift. Yeah. Press shift. I press E. Yeah, we're gonna heal. They kept fumbling the things. We're at least going to get into the mall proper before we stop for today. Okay, and then this takes us back over here. Great. Yeah, I know! God. Please turn around. Oh, just one man? There's just one man here? I mean, that's rich. I didn't even have to hit all my things. Stealing as candy is wrong, and also people. Yep. I agree. Yeah. And then we queued. And then we eat. We went, oh. I think my favorite is still, like, this is still, I think, my favorite, like, Halloween game. If that makes sense. Like, there are a lot of really good Halloween games, but even though this one is like the same thing over and over again, I find that I end up having a lot of fun with it every year. And I do kind of like having the tradition of playing it. I wouldn't call myself a speedrunner of it by any stretch of the word. But, I mean, we do kind of have it down to a one stream sort of thing. Piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Alright, we came from down there. They're just eyes floating in the darkness down there. Then we go up here. Sir, turn around. Turn around, walk the other way. Sir. You just stand there. Matthew Damon. I do like the sky dancer in the back there. Commonly known as the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man, that is actually called a sky dancer in official parlance. I don't think we need to do a healing one, but we will use the meteor thing. Yeah. Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man. Oh man, there was a great start to a Lure Desert Bus introduction that was wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man. And I thought it was great, personally. But it did apparently cause one of the people to flee the room in terror. Yay! I shifted! Me and the possum, I shifted! I shifted, then I eat! Something with the graphics and like the colors and everything, they're just so Halloween coded that it makes me happy. With this being my favorite time of year, I wanted to get married on Halloween, and my mother-in-law was like, no. I don't know that she would have actually done anything if I was like, but mother-in-law, I wish to get married on Halloween. She probably would have been like, it's fine. Fine. But if you could think for a second. I think it was more because, a lot of Goji's family does hunting stuff. And the thought was, hey, maybe don't do it during a time when, like, none of the family can make it. I think we had a pretty good time. Yeah, exactly. Baby wheel! Oh, we could have won an extra turn earlier. Oh well. Ba, 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 ba. Greetings, all of our gate operators are currently away from their desks. This gate will open automatically. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, I'm not done. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna end for today because we started this yesterday, but we just got to the Autumn Haven Mall. I just realized you probably can't hear this. Okay, have a fun lurk. Thank you so much again. Hold on, we can fix this. Can you guys hear that fine? Sweet. Awesome. Sound. If you don't know this game, this is Costume Quest. It is a Double Fine game. Very old. But we play it every year. We go around. We trick-or-treat. We fight monsters. And, yeah. We already defeated the first area. Well, now we're in the mall. We're just, you know. Oh, also, our, brother got kidnapped by monsters. Our brother was wearing a giant, candy corn costume. And so he got, kidnapped by monsters. It's so cute. Usually we play it on Halloween. But this year my affiliate anniversary is on Halloween, so I'm like, well, screw it. We're gonna play it for this instead. Yeah. Also, I want to play Easy Delivery Co. on Halloween. I don't know why. I was watching somebody play that and I was like, you know what? This sounds like I would enjoy it. Also, let me know if the game is too loud and I will adjust. Yes. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, Scarecrow. Hey, how'd you get here, mysterious Scarecrow? I am where I need to be at the speed of thought. Cool, can you teach us how to do that? No. But I can give you this. Your place doesn't get trick-or-treaters? We get trick-or-treaters. Oh, also, we're gonna bob for apples. I don't remember whether she's a hider. Hold on. My mom's hair actually looks like this. That is terrifying. But as a mother, I'm not a mother. As a daughter of a southern mother, I understand the plastic-like holes your mom's hair is after she applies all of her hairspray. And it's so large. And it's terrifying. And then she wants to do your hair. And you're like, no, thank you, mother. And she's like, no, but I can make it pretty. And you're like, no, thank you. Oh yeah, no, an apartment, that makes sense. We live in a house. Goji usually gets a package of full-size candy bars, and once those run out, we just do normal Halloween type candy. But it's the major bands. So people like our house and they don't egg it. Because the teenagers do like egging houses. Hey kids, thanks for joining my protest. Your what? I'm protesting all the sweet shops and unhealthy food vendors in this mall. With a bobbing for apples game? Yes, it's symbolic. Of what? You'll find out. No, we can't get revenge on the teens later. What are you talking about? We gotta go for the green apples because they're worth 3 points. Shaving cream on bike seats? What are you talking about? It's winter here, or will be. Who's gonna be riding bikes? It's like... I think it's this weekend we get our first sticking snow. It's been snowing, but then like melting in the mornings. So we're gonna get our first sticking snow probably this weekend. So Halloween's going to be snowy. Which, look, I'm gonna be honest, when I was a kid, I would love that because I usually had elaborate costumes. They approached cosplay often. I was a lot of video game characters. Like I was Zero for Mega Man X. I was various Ninja Turtles. I was Trunks one year. I remember going, cause I was Future Trunks, to be fair. I had long hair, so we sprayed it purple and had all the stuff on. And I remember going up to somebody's house, and they were like, "Hey, Ghostie," and I was like, "I don't know who this is." And then my parents were like, "Did you see who that was?" I was like, "No." They were like, "Oh." And to this day, I don't know who that was. Okay. Enjoy your burb. Amazing, you protested the heck out of those apples. Here's your candy. What? I get it free from the stores around here. It helps keep the cost down. Come again. Yeah, we're gonna do this until we get the final product. I'm here to protest something. That's the spirit. Let's get protesting. I don't think we'll 100% it this year. We might. But I think I already missed one of the creepy streets cards. We probably can't, actually. I remember one year my sister went as the Headless Horseman, and my dad had constructed this whole thing, like that built up onto her shoulders and went over her head. But it was so hot, she couldn't wear it for long. How's this helping to protest unhealthy food at the mall? Well, fill up on candy and you'll stay away from the deep fried pizza stand, right? No, there's always room for deep fried pizza. I've never had deep fried pizza. Have you guys? Yay! But yeah, this was my favorite holiday, that's for sure. Matthew Damon. We're not gonna get this. Oh, we did. No. Too late. Sounds crazy. It sounds good on the right day. I probably... But, like, why would I want pizza that is deep fried? I'm gonna ask. We're just winning with the RNG right now. We have chili nachos today, and I'm super excited. I think that's the creep. I think that's the last one. Okay. We're also gonna have to do this. There's gonna be a costume contest, but we can't do it yet. We don't have enough people. We need our third person. Trick or treat, etc., etc. I never enjoyed the trick or treat smell my feet thing, because it's like, yeah, Sadie, I'll get to you in a moment, but there's a mummy hiding over there. Yeah. Buy everything we can and come back for the rest later. I don't know, I think this is one of those games that I just really enjoy every year. There are some games that I could play every single year, and this is one of them. Alan Wake's another one of them, but I think people just like Alan Wake as much as... like, they don't like Alan Wake very much. And here we go, we're gonna fight these men. You need some games to play for... No, not chili nuggets, chili nachos. Well, what kind of stuff do you like playing? Shit, I hit space. Also, I cursed. I can't believe I did that. I apologize. Of course, this meal is gratis. Yeah. And then we win. Ha ha ha. What? What's up, Goji Joe? Yeah, I know what you mean about playing a little bit of everything. I do that too. To a degree. Like, we're playing this, and then on Tuesday we played, Elden Ring. Oh, just $100 more. We're trying to get to $200. I know that we did a lot bigger at the SummerSlam, but you know, I haven't fulfilled everything for SummerSlam, and I haven't filled everything for that we got in the Subadona month. So, I don't really have anything special that we're, like, giving. I hit shift. That I'm doing as rewards this time. Even though I probably should, but I'm not. We have already accrued a debt. A debt of things I need to catch up on. Oh no, one! Killed Lady Liberty. Can't believe he did that. And I've refreshed this because sometimes it's silly and it doesn't remember that it's alive. Yeah. I think that's enough to buy one of the cards. But yeah, it's one of those things where yeah, we're gonna put the one-eyed vampire on. Goji, thank you for donating $100. Thank you so much. Let's do a thing real fast. Let's do a thing where if we want to, this is just extra, okay? Just extra. With you, Damon. How do I do this? If we want to, we can get up to 300, but we don't have to, okay? We reached our $200 goal. We reached our $200 goal, and I am happy. 100% happy. I'm very proud of us, because now we've reached both of our goals. The goal that we got for SummerSlam, which was to do $500. We did that, and that is enough that it got to upgrade a Gamers Outreach cart, which is the medically safe little cart that can go. I'm sorry, I just closed it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for $10! Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta go back to my cat. Thank you for the anonymous donation for $10. Thank you so much. So, in the SummerSlam, we raised $500, which is enough to upgrade a go-kart, which is the little carts that go around to the kids' hospital rooms, and they have like a monitor and consoles and controllers. Thank you, Inu. And so we raised enough money together as a community in the SummerSlam to fully refurbish one of those carts and give it another, few years of life, hopefully. And $100 raised gets a new monitor for like Gamers Outreach to use. So $200 is 2 monitors. If we get to $300, that's a new console. That's a new console. So that's exciting, honestly. I know we won't get there, but I really appreciate all of you for putting in money and for helping raise money for kids. Well, even $10 is enough to put an item that a kid can get. There are these little units called save points, where kids can go and redeem. I think it's like a coin or something, or a ticket or something, and they get something out of the save point. That's a little merchandise thing, like a little gaming, like a plushie or a picture, things like that. And they get to take that home with them when they eventually get to leave the hospital. So that's just theirs. That's just theirs. And that is what $10 gets. $30 is a controller. Like I said, $100 is a new monitor. $300 is a new game console. $500 is refurbishing one of the carts themselves. And then $3,500 is the cost of putting together a new cart again and of itself. So well, we did it! Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah. We can break balloons. Wow, I wasn't expecting so much business on Halloween night. Wonder why those kids back there aren't out trick-or-treating. Because you have a chest with candy back here and I bought it. No! What's going on here? Hi, I can't really talk right now. Those monsters over there, they're making us play games and trade all our tickets for candy. I don't know why they need so much. Hey, maybe you guys can distract them or something while we sneak out? Yeah, this is a real pain. Man, why did we come here instead of just trick-or-treating? Hey, quit your yapping, get back to work before Mr. Bojan gets mad. Oh, we're gonna kill Bojan again. Hey, wait, I recognize these kids. I hate these kids. Oh yeah, Bojan, we'll call this guy. I'm just gonna take care of the ad real fast. Yeah. I like that with the Gamers Outreach thing, and one of the reasons why I like working with them is that it is actually, you know, very clear what we do does for the cause. You know, it's not intangible. It's like, oh, you know, whatever. It's like, no, you pay money and this is exactly what it does. And I'm proud of that. Really headed straight for the mother lode. Let's follow them. Someone left this on one of the arcade machines. Maybe you can use it to make a costume. Why are you still here? I'm gonna go ice my hands, but you're still playing a game. Ooh. Yeah. We need to get the stuff to make the unicorn costume. Dude, I'm a train! Sorry, am I in your way? I'm just investigating the mysterious malfunction of this monorail. No mystery, it's monsters. Well, I'm a scientist, so I don't believe in fantasy. These monsters are merely an unfamiliar species from a distant galaxy. They'll have traveled here via a perfectly scientific wormhole in space-time. They're magic. No time to argue. The monsters have kidnapped my brother and we need to get him back. May I suggest we unify our powers of fantasy and science to fight them? You mean a fellowship? A fellowship. Now, can I trade you those sweatpants for a costume? Sure. Okay, so I actually like him to be the knight and her to be Lady Liberty. I don't know why, it just makes me happier for him to be the tank. Mumble mumble. Observation, non-human sounds ahead. Monsters. And Dorsilla, can you make out what they're saying? You let me down before, Bojan. Did I make a mistake by offering you a second chance? No. Fly, just hurry up with the candy, okay? I'm going to go back to the mother lode to make sure Max still isn't asleep at the wheel. Hypothesis. These monsters are using the monorail to transport candy. Yeah, let's clear the track. What's that? You hear something? You? That does it. I'm ending this once and for all. Just because we haven't let it play out one. Okay, we still have some time before our ad break. We didn't give Lucy a thingy! It's fine. We'll fix that in a moment. After we're out of this. Missile barrage. I missed it. We are gonna do a healing. I'm gonna real quick refresh the thing just in case. Cause Stream Elements is silly. It's a silly goose. Yay! Sour feet seems incredibly problematic, I'm not gonna lie. I would hate to eat something called sour feet. I am not a feet girl. What? It's working. Kids, how'd you do that? The monsters were using it for their candy stealing operation. Haha, monsters, that's a good one. Well, whatever you did, she sure runs smoothly now. Feel free to hop on board anytime. Oh, I've got some leftover supplies if you need anything for your costumes. I know, but like, it probably is. I think we can go back to... real quick. I just want to see if we can, Matthew Damon. And I didn't even put anything on her. Yeah, but it's so much fun. I love it. I love this game. It's something I play every year because I like it so much. Okay, we've got to do it this time. I press space. Come on. Yeah, so much fun. I love it. How are you, by the way? Okay. Nope. Q. There we go. Battle stamps. Okay. I think... I think we give this to the healer. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for the ask. That's gonna suck if we go back and, it's gonna suck we go back and it's like, that's not the one that he needs. But oh well. Hi, Mouser, how's it going? You try not to think, it often hurts. What do you mean? I cannot escape the thinking. I think fairly constantly. How are you, Mouser? Always kill the healer first. I wasn't paying attention. Found out some of the work you did. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Okay. This was our first stage area. You can go back. And in fact, backtracking is a little bit necessary for the creepy treats cards. For the trading. And you have to trade so that you can get other treats to trade to other kids in other potatoes. I do apologize for any of you first watching me. I have brain damage and it messes with my ability to call the words that I need. I literally am when your potion goes with brain damage. Drain damage. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Well, we're not supposed to be here yet. Hold on. We're also not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I know, but I'm just warning because we have some new people here. And I wanted to be like, it's okay and I'm sorry also. I am also sorry. Okay. Okay. And I think we do this. I have to go find the judges. Okay. Oh, I think we're over here. Something has depth so far. You know, on something educational, we have that, I'm pretty sure. You want something high tech, we have that. And then... the last judge is over here? Yes. Chivalry and honor. Yep. I think we got all that. Okay, enjoy. Impressive. And then a completely magitastical. Kayla Stima. Oh, hold on. Oh my god! There we go. Unicorn costume pattern. Sweet. Sorry, we have to do that to get the unicorn. Because if we don't, then we're kind of fucked. Yay! No, we're not taking that. Hello, frog. By finding all of the kids, we get an increased candy bag, which will be necessary. It doesn't seem like it's necessary right now, but it will be, I promise. Also, it doesn't seem like it's necessary because I'm just kind of like boop-a-doo through this area. Oh no! Meetings. So what we're gonna be doing here is we have to talk to the man. And he's gonna tell us, no, you've gotta go do this other stuff. We have to go hunt monsters and get monster horns. Lucy's gonna be in the unicorn costume. The unicorn, in my opinion, is the best healing one. Only experienced monster hunters are allowed in the... Okay. Also gonna get the ninja costume, which I actually don't mind. Like, I don't like using as much. I have to ask, Mauser, do you gotta get down on Friday? Are you partying? Partying? Okay. Everyone is looking forward to the weekend. I press space. I press space. Hey, you can blame Goji, because Goji is the one that put it in my brain. Don't blame the possum, blame the Goji. I pressed QE then space. Just wanted y'all to know. Press Q then E then space. Is this because we're married? Oh man, I should have used missile barrage. Oh well. Well, hey, at least I'm not seeing pregnant Sonic. I do think about seeing it quite often. But I'm not doing it out of respect for you, my friend. But if someone donates $50 right now to the thing, I would totally do Dragon Sonic. Okay, to be fair, you did... Okay, fine. If someone donates $75 right now... They have to donate $75. If you donate $100, he'll even stick around and suffer through it. Oh, you know, we should probably go visit Sadie. Look, Hold on. Goji donated $100. Okay, Master, you have to stick around through it. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother nautical like no one other. Pregnant Sonic. I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. Dr. Eggman is a no good slut. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with me. There you go. And it's over. Now instead I can sing "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" and nobody will be upset. Right? Nobody will be upset if I sing "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth"? Oh no, ads are coming. Okay, we will have 3 minutes of ads here in just a second. But we will be pausing the game so you guys don't miss anything. Okay, so let's go save it, and then we'll take our break for ads. And then we'll come back to the game after our 3 minutes. Generally speaking, if I don't have a collab going, this is how we handle ads. Okay. We're saved. Alright, chat, if you are subscribed or you have Twitch Turbo or a good ad blocker, you will not see the ads, but for everybody else, I will see you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna be really honest with y'all. I don't think that I can raise the thing again. We already did 300. We as a society, as a community, okay, as a community, we have put in enough to buy a new console for a go-kart. So I'm proud of us, and I'm not gonna make a new goal. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. You know, this is the second ever charity event we've done, the first one being SummerSlam. And I'm very proud of us and appreciative of all the things that you guys have done. Well, thank you. I did put in some money yesterday. I put in $50 yesterday. So it is a group effort. I will always put in, if we're doing charity, I will always put in. Unless the charity is me and I am destitute. Then I will not put in. Cause I would be the charity. Or if we live in a world like the crack-smoking mayor of Toronto, Rob Ford, who is no longer the mayor of Toronto, he is deceased. Wanted with no opossums. He did not like opossums. He wanted them gone. And and the people, the scientists in the area were like, don't hurt the opossums. And he was like, nah, they're basically giant rats. And they kept showing him studies and he didn't believe that they weren't giant rats. This is why you don't call an opossum a rat. It will injure their ability to exist. Yeah. So some weirdo in Toronto will try to end them. Okay, I'm gonna take the salmiakki. Okay, I'm gonna take the salmiakki after we come back from the break, because I don't think it's fair to take it before then. Even though I don't want to take it at all, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Four, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody! Who was an ad break? Thank you for sitting through it. If you would like another way to support this possum, and you don't have money, you could follow. The Pope! Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Guess what? The Pope, guess what? I can now play FBC Firebreak again, and so can Goji. It was so much fun. We played it on Saturday. I had so much fun. Anyway, what are ways you can support the possum? Well, if you don't have money, you can follow. You can lurk and chat. You can chat and chat. I have a YouTube. You can go subscribe to the YouTube. I have a YouTube VOD channel as well, where you can catch up on VODs. If you want to financially support the possum, you can subscribe. If you have, I know it's no longer called like Twitch Prime, but if you have Amazon Prime, you have as a quote-unquote free subscription, and you can subscribe to me with it, or you can subscribe to somebody else. If you don't have the money to do a ton of subscriptions, but you do have enough money for Twitch Turbo, then that is also a way you can support, because you get it, okay? And the streamers you watch get a portion of that, and then they don't know, okay? They don't know whether you also get counted for ad revenue reasons. They're not sure. I also have a Patreon. It's not super active at the moment because like I'm a little bit bogged down with a lot of stuff. No, you do count, but like okay, so let me explain it. What happens with Twitch Turbo is supposedly the person with Twitch Turbo doesn't get ads, correct? And so the streamer that they are watching would get a portion of Twitch Turbo as if they had watched the ads. However, they're not sure if you get counted a second time in ad revenue. If that makes sense. You might be being counted twice. But yeah, if you want something more physical for your support of the possum, I have a sci-fi horror novella that's currently out. Exclamation mark book gives you the link to it, and yeah, that is self-published, to be entirely upfront. The cover is done by my friend Sapja, and yeah, I would really appreciate you if you guys bought it, and if you don't, that's also fine. But today the focus is not on raising money for Possum. It's for raising money for Gamers Outreach. So, if you want to, then you know the link is pinned. Oh, thank you so much, Goji. Thank you, the Pope. Okay, I'm gonna take the salmiakki and then we're gonna get back into game. Okay. I don't like salmiakki, but in the VTuber SummerSlam, Mauser paid the money required for me to eat an entire thing of salmiakki. So we've been doing it for months. Because I don't like it, so I'm not I'm not eating multiple things a day. I know you do. I know you do. Okay. So we get a couple of costumes on this one. I think we get the unicorn and we get the ninja. Here's the third monster horn. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. You really are monster slayers. That's not. We stay away from them ourselves. Plus, taking their horns is kind of cruel. We didn't think you'd actually do it. But anyway, have fun upstairs, killer. Hey, we gotta do something to help you on your suicide vision. Here, take this. Okay. Like, what'd you say about ninjas? Nothing. He is just trying to play cool. So this is what we have stealth, but I don't actually like the ninja costume very much. Come on, guys. Fine, we went up the down escalator. That was my fault. But we'll use the ones we're supposed to use. In the areas we're supposed to use them. Yeah! Glitter. Yeah, this is an old game, by the way. There are a lot of things that I don't think were ever fixed in the bugs. But So I'll show you what the ninja do. I do like that any character can wear any costume. I press E. Kitsune Shroud is something that happens, I press space. It protects somebody from, I think, getting targeted, basically. And so I don't like it as much because it is a secondary, sort of like defensive one. But I don't know. You'll see when we do our final, like, mashup of everybody. Okay, so we have everything in, like, except for the card is rarer. A few other things we'll need to get. Right there too. The pumpkin I do like a lot, but for the purposes of movement, I prefer the robot. So what we'll be doing later on in the playthrough is kind of like switching to the robot for movement, and then switching to our other costume, whatever it is that we want to do. When we get up close to the guy. But in this area, we actually do have to do a lot of the sneakies. That's why I'm not switching away. This is one of those games that, like, I both know and don't know a lot about. Because I've played it so many times that I know a lot of the different things. But at the same time, I'm not an expert. I cannot speedrun this game, for instance. Okay, so we're gonna take that, we're gonna take it to Mr. Man at the beginning when we're done here. What is it? Yeah. I don't know, I personally really like this game. I think it's quite a lot of fun. Because, I don't know, it's very silly and it's very cute. And I think it's it's very close to the best kind of, I was about to say Christmas. They do have a Christmas version of this. They have Grubbins on Ice, which I've never actually gotten too much into. Hello, buddy. And there's one more over by... Okay, what we're gonna be doing is going back and okay, so we want the Magus, not the Warlock. We're gonna go trade in that creepy, the creepy card right now. After we're done with this. Hopefully we'll grab the last kid. Oh. Where's the last man? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, Brett, I need to borrow your costume for a second. That's fine, but the... Oh. Oh. No? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. All right. This isn't the one, but... This isn't it either. Where's the one that has the man by it? Ghostie is confusion! Fine, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we want that one. like there is one more man that we've seen hiding. We'll find it. We'll find it. I keep saying, oh, we're not gonna 100% it, but like, I'm gonna be honest, we might 100%. At least in some way, shape, or form. This is a game that you can finish in 6 hours. I know, because we've done a 6-hour stream for it. Here, let my mom pick out my candy. Okay, we're gonna go do a quick look, see if we missed anyone. Any hidey boxes. Because, like, it's entirely plausible as well that the last hiding child is beyond it. I don't know why they would, though. So if you see a hidey child, and I'm not seeing the hidey child, be like, Ghostie! Ghostie, there's a hidey child! What? I don't remember this. It's plausible that I never did it. That's not a hidey child. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to taste. You could get sick real quick, real sick, real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Tell you ask someone you love if it's okay to eat, like a muffin or a beet. If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your mouth. I hope you all thought of what you know is in my brain while I was singing that. Okay, so my belief then is that probably the last Heidi child right here. If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your nose. Why am I writing that? I can just go in here. Attention, all monsters requesting passage must be riding the train. Oh. The mother lode. They've cleaned the place out. Why do they want candy so bad? Sec monster in search of glucose-dependent metabolism. Wow, you're really good at science. Thanks. You can do part of this dissection if you want. Keep an eye out for my brother. Over here! Reynolds! Run! You safe? Yeah, I'm okay, I think. I'm sorry I made fun of your costume. That's okay, besides you were right. My costume kinda sucks. What? That's ridiculous. It fooled those monsters, didn't it? You're right. They totally thought it was candy. Oh no, Metzel's coming. Aruk, the last of it. Nah, let's get the candy on the bus and get out of here, you sugar-sucking slime balls. Slime bags, I think. Yes, sir, Metz. Ah! Candy Joser. You can, but I warn you, the proof will be rigorous. You two, stop them while I put the rest of the candy on the truck. Don't screw this up or you'll be answering Big Bones. Oh no, not Big Bones. We'll do anything you tell us. I'm telling you to stop them! We got this. No, you don't. Did her best, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't good enough. Now look what you made me do. Well, those guys was my brother-in-law. Really? Which one? No idea. Trobogs all look the same to me. It's like filthy hue. Fantasy racism. Yeah, we'll save our heal as well. We'll probably need to use it this next time. I feel like I've missed some part of this. Yeah, we'll heal. I'm glad some imaginationers is staring at me. So we're gonna put the shield on him. It's all about strategy, you understand? Do something. He's giving me the evil eye. Well, I couldn't do anything. I apologize. Is he staring at me? Okay. Okay, and now we'll have our healer. Great. And keep up the fire. We'll do our heal. I feel like this is, I don't know, like, there are some more frantic style things like this that I think I can't talk happily over very easily. Excuse me, and I guess I'm not really talking over it too easily because I'm still like fumbling my words. It's fine, Everett. You'll be fine. See? Banana beard! A beard made of bananas. Oh no, the Candy Dozer is the only family I ever knew! That's it. That's the candy, you're gonna get lit. Hehe, good one. That's weird. Big Bones promised me his best soldiers. This is what I get for outsourcing. Ha 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 ha. Is there anything more loathsome than the sound of children's laughter? Uh-oh. I'm so surprised to see you two together again. How did you manage to get past all those horrible, unforgivable things you said, wait a second. Hey, that's from one of those big ugly gates. My brother smells. He's annoying and his costume is embarrassing. In fact, I wish he had never been born. That's totally inadmissible. Mom was wrong. You were never my best friend. Reynold, let me explain. I was much younger when I said that. Like 30 minutes. All that sweet stuff. You're coming with me. In fact, you're all coming with me. I think we're supposed to be able to leave the mall. With the unicorn costume. But where's Reynolds? So then the children are powerless. Yes, Dorso. Rest of you, sweep this town for candy. It's our last stop before a triumphant return to Yes, Dorso. And get out of here. This is how we're gonna get out of here. Our coming substitute costumes puts us at a serious disadvantage against those monsters. Come on, guys. We have to get our real costumes back. Get rid of the evidence. We are gonna go back to the mall, I think. Greaves! Button box heavy. Take a break. Break! Why do you keep yelling the last words I say? Well, I've been pondering this whole Big Bone situation. I can't help but feel that we've been coerced into contributing to some sort of scheme. Guess I'm feeling cynical about... I can't read it. Greaves, I'm hungry. Hungry! Okay. Hungry! Yeah! Before we continue, I just want to check. So we have to get all of that. So we'll be going back to... to the mines. We're going back to the mines because you see the children, they yearn for the mines. No, we have to go back to the mall because I think there's somewhere that you have to somewhere you have to go that I missed. I am not qualified for this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I also like the Fry costume. Don't eat French fries till you puke. It's a bad idea. I keep wanting to hit those pumpkins. Hit those pumpkins! Hello? Yeah, I'll be there in a second, Sadie, but I don't have enough, to get anything. Oh, red French fries. My spaceship crashed. Ba 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 ba. I mean, we're close to affording things, but we can't afford it. Sadie, I can't afford it. I'm poor. Awesome. Okay. So now we go and get our costumes back. And then after we get our costumes back, what I'm gonna do is go back to the mall. I'm gonna go back to the mall. a slice of bread. A simple piece of food. Somehow I become animated. What is this world I've woken up to? I know that it's tough, but I'll climb over stuff. I measure 4 whole thundering inches. From what I hear, that's pretty big for bread. I am a slice of bread, given the gift of life. Wouldn't you think this gift is dandy? Will you be wrong? It sucks to be bread. I want you to end, become lifeless again. I'll find a way to end my sorrow. Maybe I'll just become a piece of toast. Banana. Our country reeks of trees. Our yaks are really large. And they smell like rotting beef carcasses. And we have to clean up after them. And our saddle sores are the best. We proudly wear women's clothing and earrings and shoots up our skirts. I love those crabs because he turns into a crab. The fries because he turns into a crab. And the buzzards, they fly overhead, and poisonous snakes will devour us whole, and our bones will bleach in the sun. And we will probably go to, as is our great reward, for being the royal Canadian Hilton Yaxman. By the way, the next ad break, we are going to take a little longer of a break than normal, because I'm gonna use little possum's room, but then also because I'm gonna warm up my lunch, and cause sometimes possums need to eat even on stream. I know, it's a little bit gross possums needing to eat, but you know. I promise we're cute. Also, if I eat, that means we spend more time on stream. The other game I was thinking about replaying, and I don't know if I can do it, but I was thinking about it and I wanted to float it to you guys in case you were like, yeah, actually that would be kind of fun. Oh, I should show you the salt assault. it stuns them for a round. I was thinking about maybe playing through I was thinking about maybe doing Alien Isolation again, but I'm not sure if you guys want to see me play that again. You know, it allows me to rant about... Well, gush about aliens. But I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Other than, of course, obviously, eventually, the wonder and amazingness of the Farm Purchase Xenomorph stream that will be happening. But see, I've decided that it's gonna be... Oh, yay! I've decided that the Farm Purchase Xenomorph stream is gonna be a bigger thing than just... showing you guys a presentation. I'm gonna be... putting together an entire event around it. Because I think it'd be fun. I'm already working on essentially the opening cinematic. Oh, I meant to be attacking the Mystic. And instead I've been attacking the Assassin. I pressed space. But it's been a little bit difficult. Because, you know, I've been doing everything. I killed my crab. With this setup and everything like that, and I've been wanting to do something that'll be good, you know? Not just passable. So that's what I've been working on. Quietly and in the background. I think I'll switch back to the robot in a second. We'll find out, maybe. You know, they were smart. They were attacking the healer. But then they didn't finish the healer off. They just didn't do it. And they're giving the healer the chance to heal. The only thing about Alien Isolation is that one area where you have to press E really fast for some reason. But I'm pretty sure we could handle it. Somehow. I'm not sure how we would handle it, but we would handle it. How to get out into Oh, is it like literally? Oh, okay. Is it widowy? 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 I know we can get back there. I just don't remember how. Whoa. Hello, child. Alright, hi. I need to go inside now. And here you are! Who are you? I'm many things I have forgotten, mysterious scarecrow. Gasp! But in my truest form, I am simply Dorian, humble mystic and brother of Dorsilla the Witch. Plot twist! You, Dorsilla's brother? You've been helping us all along? My sister's fallen into a bad crowd. She needs to be brought to her senses, but I can't be the one to do it. Why? Because she's really mean and I'm totally afraid of her. But I can help you do it. Get to the top of the Ferris wheel. There you will find the path. But hurry, you're running out of time. Yeah. We're gonna do some stuff before we do that, though. Like bombing for apples. We're not safe from candy. No one is safe from candy. I have an uncle named Bob. I think I've told this story on stream before, but when I was young, and you know, I have an uncle named Bob, and the term Bob's your uncle, and I'd be like, yeah, my uncle is Bob. How do you know Bob? I was like, how do you know my Uncle Bob? Is that too much? How are the corporate overlords? Shh, you're going to get me fired, or worse. Ah. Try one more time. His brother Bob? What happened there was I stopped being able to feel my hands for a moment. For those of you who are unaffiliated, I have multiple sclerosis, so I have different damages with my hands and stuff like that, and my legs, and so sometimes I just can't feel them. Unbelievable! You won the ultimate prize! Yippee!
Now you work for them too.
Oh.
Exactly.
There's a little clown. The Who? No, I don't think I don't think I would work for The Who. You know, just the mysterious corporate overlords. And look, I have feelings about fictional corporate overlords. That I have, you know, talked about a lot on this channel. And if you're ever like, Ghostie, what started your, you know, descent into madness in this direction? You can blame my friend Chris, who introduced me to the Alien franchise. I can't help it, okay? That mixed with watching Acquisitions Incorporated C-Team specifically. Okay, after this battle, we're gonna take a break. I press space. Alrighty. Okay. We did it. I'm gonna pause the game. Come over here. And then we're gonna take a break. So please get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your leggies. We'll be a little longer of a break than normal. And I will see you in a second. Bye! I returned, Sloya. It took so long. I fell a couple times. Not like on the floor, just back into my wheelchair. But it's fine. Let's continue. Yeah. You know what I should have done? Was away. To be fair, I didn't really have time that I was just sitting there like doo-doo. One thing I could have done is look up where all the pieces are that we missed. Excuse me. What? Is it one of these where there's technically a... No. Okay, we'll come back and see if we can fix that later. Oh no! Wavy hands of fear. Yeah. Aha! Bye, Zel. Thank you for being here for 3 streams. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful... Thank you, Brandon Best. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Especially since it's Friday. Friday. And you know, we have to get down on Friday. Partying. Partying. Yeah. Partying. Partying. Yeah. Fun, fun. Fun, fun. Yeah. Got some nice chili nachos. Had Goji meat last night and they're delicious. I don't know why Q and E are so much easier for me to hit than space and shift. Quick a tweet. I do love the noises for the robot a lot more than any of the other ones, I think. I don't know, I was just always into mecha as a child. Yeah. Gross. Oh, okay. It's like, why aren't my things working? Because I was on the wrong thing. Boy. I know how to get up on top of the thing. Thing we're running into. How to get back there? Because there shouldn't be any reason for us not to be able to get back there. But as you can see, there appears to be. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at life. He's preparing for his death-defying act, but we should be able to get back there, and we can't. This is a part of the... This is a part of the game that I always have trouble with. Always, over time. So I should be able to be like, no, I know this. Because I think we've done this like 3 years in a row. So yeah, I'm just having trouble. Here we go. Who got the teeth? Let's see, let's see. Of course I have trouble leaving a door. You think Ghostie, but isn't your fingy on shift if you just press shift? My fingy is always on shift and space. It's just trying to tell which finger to press. Dude, that one I just pressed too early. There I press caps lock. We're getting back into it, chat. We're getting back into it. We got this. Press space. And explosion. Maybe that's the thing, cause he was in the thing, right? Okay. Well, that's a red herring. Okay. You want that for average. Have I ever wondered if there was a blue herring? I mean, I don't think about it too often. To be entirely honest with you. I do not often consider the blue herring. You know what I bet it is? Well, there's a kid. Can I get in there? Yes. Hey, kid. What would I do if I was sitting there minding my own and suddenly confronted with a blue herring? I would have to acknowledge that the blue herring exists. I would be like, oh, I guess it's a blue herring. You know? I mean, what else does one do when confronted with a blue herring? What would you do if confronted with blue herring? would you go, that herring sure is blue. I have the feeling that I would. I am still not, Still not entirely sure why I can't go back there. It feels like I should be able to. I feel like I am being stopped by something that I'm not supposed to be stopped by. What would I do if I saw you being the snot out of a blue herring? I would be, confused. I did not know that you were so, against certain kinds of birds, Mouser. I think it would depend. Well, I mean, most birds are, probably on the side of seagulls. And as we all know, eagles are bad. You know? Well, I guess I would have to take your souls. I don't know. Is a herring a fish? Probably. Am I still an incredibly silly person who does not know whether a herring is a fish or a bird? Yes. I mean, I would probably also fight a bird if I had to. Like, cause think about it like this. Yeah, everyone knows that birds aren't real. And neither are fish. Oh, and then we got the cat one. Is it just me, or is this a kind of a little bit I feel like we're running into some bugs I've never run into before. I also don't remember what the cat does, so we'll go see if we can get into a fight. Hi, V-Bound! How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Like, I don't know. This feels like I haven't run into this before. You're on patrol. And I can't get back there. But I have to get back there. Yay! Days off. Let's go. I mean, if we can't figure it out pretty soon, I'll just look up a guide real fast. "30 minutes until your last meeting of the day." Thank you for the headpads we found. I'm glad I don't have to deal with meetings. I think I would cry. That's a lie. I just wouldn't really know how to handle myself in meetings. But I guess that's because I've never had to. I mean, yeah, but we're talking about, like, actual, like... Oh, this is our job. Meetings. I'm just a tiny little possum. Nobody has meetings with tiny possums. What? Did you... I mean... Is that really my job, or is that just being nice to my friend? I mean, I guess. Look, I'm not a very businessy possum. Let's see how the cat is. Possum in a tiny suit, that would be pretty funny. I don't think I've ever used this. I don't remember ever using the cat. Or if we had the cat. You guys know if we've ever had the cat? I mean, we'll have to use the cat's meow just to see what it is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the cat. I'm taking a bite of my food. It's very delicious food, you see. Too delicious to not. Yeah, pumpkin! Okay, so we have a little bit of our setup. I'm gonna be the pumpkin. Everett's gonna be the vampire. And then we gotta get the rest of the stuff for the unicorn. And nobody's gonna be a leaf. A leaf! Now where is the last couple things for... How do you even get the cat? Oh, the card collection. Got it. Okay, I think that there's one section that we needed to use the light that we did not. We want that. We do want that. Okay. Hello. So now we have to go get the pieces of the Grubbin costume. I can't remember, is this what we hit? No. Okay. Might as well grab this. Yeah, we're near the end of the game, by the way. A lot of what we need to do now is play some, like, fight some just to up our level. And get the unicorn. I mean, in addition to obviously doing the main story quest. So the thing about this... Good. We're gonna follow left wall if we can. Like our characters left. Left wall strats for the win.
By the way, I have heard of some author using the term "for the win" in their book, and it makes me so sad.
It makes me sad. As like, unless you're talking about a character doing it in like a text message or a chat room conversation. Like, that makes sense to me, but like just out in the wild,
Really? I have a lot of opinions. Love you, Goji. Have a good rest day. I have a lot of opinions about writing, but most of them are not great to talk about, I think. All Hallows Eve, by the way, is a really cool attack, and we're gonna save it because unfortunately it always just takes half. Wait. I have opinions. The possum has opinions. And I don't know that they're necessarily bad opinions. It's just, you know, I don't know that you guys care about them. And obviously as an author, I should probably not just be like, everything you do is bad. Oh, thank you, Ghostie. Ghostie, because, you know, I fuck up too. There's a typo in the sci-fi horror novella, and it pisses me off that I didn't catch it before publication, but I didn't, you know, and that's like, okay. Do I do a second edition to catch it, or do I, you know, just let it be? I've decided to let it be. Little bees, little bees, little bees, little bees. Ask for applause, destruction. Little bees. Well, and also, every opinion is at least somewhat invalidated if it's just like a... I don't like this because I don't like it, you know? It's like, okay, but that's just like your opinion, man. If I went on a rant about romantasy, I press space. But I don't read it, and also it's not for me. I don't enjoy it. So, like, my opinion is invalid. My hair is a bird. And I should just let people who like that like it, and then I can be like, leverage my actual opinion against, you know, things that deserve talking about. these are things that I think about when I'm not talking about how cute facehuggers are. Once again, if you want to watch my "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" video, that is up on YouTube. !YT if you want to go look at that. It is, you know, the answer to if you ever wanted to know, you know, why is Ghostie thinking about something like that, probably. And also, after I catch up on uploading all of the VODs, I will do multi-streaming to YouTube so that you guys have more options of where to watch while live. Gotta take out the healers. Oh no. Okay. Yeah! Did it. Oh, wait. Right, because I went backwards to kill that man. I think I do like a lot of horror-esque things. But I do maintain that I don't enjoy a lot of horror games and movies. I think because I don't let myself just be enveloped by them. Because, you know, growing up, like, everything was terrifying. Because everything could be, demons and ghosts and all of that. And when I... Hold on. When I grew up and I understood a lot more about the world. Here is the world. It became more important to me to pay attention to reality. So I don't let myself get scared anymore. And that might be kind of, you know, not nice. There are people who work really hard on that sort of stuff.
You know? And I should let myself get scared sometimes. Oh no. Ads are coming. It's fine, we'll finish this. And then we'll take a break. Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'll sit here and talk to you guys who aren't in ads. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll see those of you who are gonna get ads in about 3 minutes. We won't be playing any games, but we will sit here. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is finish this and go and get the unicorn. I have an idea of where the last piece is because I usually end up missing it. Sometimes I don't, but usually I do. Yeah. But I do appreciate all of you guys supporting this event and this stuff. Cause I don't know, it's just really important. God, thank you for being first. Can you believe no one's claimed last? Can you believe? I cannot. What do you mean you can't claim it? Did somebody claim it and it didn't tell me? Barzil claimed it an hour ago. Okay. That's what happened. But Gardok, how are you? The costume contest. Far left of the top floor. Find this. Okay. Yeah. I know he was here before, but he just didn't grab it. He just didn't grab it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's keep playing. I know exactly where to go to get the last piece of the unicorn costume after we're done in this maze area. Oh no! Okay. Okay, ooh voice. Ooh voice for 5 minutes starting now. Yeah, we have to go back to the mall and go downstairs to find the last piece of the unicorn. But first we need to kill this man and perhaps perform an arson. know. I enjoy pretending to be a very violent person. Even when I am not very violent at all. But I must admit, sometimes the joke runs a little old. And, people might actually believe it. When, I am actually just a tiny little person. But there is now a bat in my house. I think if GTA 5 had more interesting ways with which to commit crimes, I would do them in-game. Ghostie is not a criminal out of game. I have never committed a single crime. Or a couple crime. Not even once. Oh, right. There is the saving point right there. And I believe that we become lad. Oh. Oh. But how are we supposed to do our cool tricks? Like that. We understand and enjoy the shock value of being quite a cute little possum and then saying out of pocket-ish. Because, I mean, come on. There would be less ghosty charm. There would be less ghosty charm if I was always prim and proper. Or perhaps I should lean into being prim and proper and then say even more out of pocket shit. You know, when it's fun. And we're done with ooh, voice, by the way. Yeah. Lemons.
I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Whatever he thinks he's doing, he's wrong. Yeah, we just killed a man. Fine. Okay, so we have to go back to the mall. With this? Yes. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So hold on. There's a set of escalators on the right side up. Then run down and to the left until you find the lone down escalator. Oh, the lone escalator is up here. Okay, we got this. There we go. And now, unicorn. Sweet. Okay. We are gonna be the pumpkin. And she is gonna be the unicorn. Yeah. Can you leave? I'm busy. I'm busy. I pressed. I think that Sadie has one last place to... We'll find out. We'll find out. We're collecting all this candy. And we're gonna eat it. Get to it today. Wait. No, this way. I personally love Halloween and candy. I have a major sweet tooth. Oh, right. I think, well, it's something that Goji was trying to, I don't think there's a, no. We were gonna have to go back. Goji's been trying to break me of our entire marriage because, Well, you know, I just really like candy and things like that. Turns out though I have low blood sugar, and the amount of sugar that I imbibe is hold on. Lethal poison. Auto resurrect, we need that. I've got a jar of eyeballs. I need more candy! I need more candy! Fine. Fine. I think we got this. Ah. Yeah. And then we go to 7. Trick or treat. How sweet and such nice costumes. Well, let me see if I have any nice candy for you children. Oh, here's a nice big piece here. The only problem with that, I don't think he wants to go with you. In fact, this candy never wants to see you again. Darcilla is taking me somewhere away where I'll be appreciated. Listen, I was totally being a jerk when I said that, and before that I was also pretty jerky, but we gotta stick together. Oh, don't worry, you're all coming with us. I'm going to step through that magical portal to the world where I'll be treated as a queen. Interesting. Will we all be positions of royalty on their side? And we'll rule for 1,000 years, but when we come back only 10 minutes have passed? What? No! You'll be dressed with this candy and tossed in a sack and handed over to Big Bones to satisfy my debt. What he does with you, frankly, is none of my concern. Brother's not coming in. No one is touching our costumes. Well then. So much for treat. Okay. Yeah. I believe in us. Watch out, she's got decoys. Okay, so that is Drusilla. Picking up something big. I pressed space. I love My Pretty Panacea being the name Uh-oh, she's charging it up again. Gotta break her concentration somehow. I wasn't paying attention. She'll come back. No, he's not. That's okay, Lucy will get back. I believe. I don't believe. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to take that again. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna be doing. When she separates, okay, so now we're just gonna focus on her. Where we hit her with the big stuff. And we save There's a Bat in My Hair and Pretty Panacea for another day. I know, we're killing her. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I think that one's the real one. That one for sure is not a real one. So we'll just get rid of it. gonna do bat in my hair. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, we win. We're gonna win. Yeah. Ursula, you just wanted to leave this horrible world. Why won't it let you go? Are you too beautiful? Oh, please. No one understands me here. Where's my brother? Don't bother me right now, unless you want an even bigger fight on your hands. Sounds good to me. We're ready for a fight. Agreed. The possibility exists, however, we could be more ready. I mean... I'm not leaving here without my brother. That was embarrassing. What, the failure of all your hopes and dreams? No, having to call for backup. I summoned the voracious, the insatiable. Cadaverous big bones. Is it candy time? Boss, I'm sorry, but these children took your candy. What? Message forwarded. Huh? That speaker Dorian gave you. Dorian, it's me, Dorsilla. Listen, you don't have to worry about me. I'm only hanging out with these idiot monsters long enough to trick them and to take me to Rapugia. Once I'm there, and use my powers to get rid of Big Bones. I'll be the ruler of Rapugia, not Big Bones. That's inadmissible! Tub of goo? I'll turn you into a tub of goo. You will never set foot in Rapugia, never! Can't do that, we had a deal! In my sight, the deal's off. I like that she just stomps off. I almost don't have the energy to eat these children now. Almost. By the way, have fun doing that, jerk. You just ate a ton of bacon. I don't know how his head's a skull, but he has a tummy. That was usually a harder fight, I'm gonna be honest, so we might have to take it a couple times. And I might have to look up a guide. He's not fat, he's big boned. I mean, he is big boned, it's true. He has quite large bones, as you can see. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use this. We'll hold on to that, I think. under this roll. Yeah. We'll use that in my hair now. I'm holding on to my pretty panacea. That's a very chill game, I think. In my opinion. But of course, as with every end boss, there is going to be a second phase sort of thing. Yeah. Time for a little pick-me-up. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Sugar Papa likes. We're gonna use my pretty panacea to bring back Everett. That's fine, he's fine, he's fine. See? Got the most health out of all of us now. Mario, thank you for following again. But if you follow and unfollow again, there might be issues. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to take that again, I'm gonna be honest. And now we're the nice people handing out all the candies. Again, I am not gonna be voicing this because it just goes so fast. I'm pretty sure in Costume Quest 2 you have both of the twins. Yeah, everybody's friends now. And also they get to have a sleepover. But hey, this is a fun little friend group. Dead tax. Yeah! My kids. If Goji and I ever have kids, he's totally gonna have dad tax all the time.
It's such a cute little thing. I love it. And Everett and Lucy are friends. We do have Grubbins on Ice as well that we can play. You parent tax. Yeah, I totally understand that. We can play Grubbins on Ice in December if we feel like it, but I don't know. I've never actually really enjoyed that one. But yeah. Thank you guys for working with me through that one and for helping us raise the money that we did for the Spooktacular Streamathon. Hold on, we're gonna raid out, but I want to see if we can find somebody who's also doing the Streamathon. So let me go look at the live thing. Live. Post 76. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna do a raid to somebody I don't know, which is terrifying to me, by the way. But I think it's gonna go well. You're playing Fallout 76, so I probably can't stay because they have my phobia. But let's go. All right. Search. There we go. All right, chat. Have a wonderful day. Eat something delicious. Hug something you love. I hope to see you next time. But until then, which is tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna be playing 7 Days to Die. But until then.